What do you mean? You weren't supposed to be able to hear. What are you talking about? I haven't been talking to myself for a minute. What do you mean? I'm just teasing. I'm teasing through the medium of no sound. All right? I pressed the button that was mute a second time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Hello, everyone. You didn't hear me talk nonsense for the first minute. Classic. You could redo it? We don't do redos here. End stream? Maybe you're right. We'll put it off till tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just, everyone, wrap it up. We'll try again tomorrow. I wasn't feeling it. No, it's fine. What do you mean? What? This little ear? What was I even saying before? Are you ready for the big mint? That's what it was. I can't believe I was muted. Actually, I can. Yes. Okay. I know. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. The redo of the design, no. We love a good OMG. This is it. This is it. I'm just a disembodied head. Nothing else exists below this. Definitely. I'm so... Look at me. I'm so... Okay. Look at the blinking. Actually, you know what? Music back on. I did turn it off, but that's because I was talking, but then I wasn't talking. Okay. Sound. Extra sound is always good. Look into my eyes. This is mint. Look at the mint. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry about the other emotes. Every time I try to scroll chat, it's because my main window is still VTube Studio. I changed my size. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm more of the person to just be like, I won't make a plan. I'll just wing it. I am now suffering. I'm like, what am I doing? We're fine. We'll just keep going lower. Just this slow. The slow reveal. We love some good physics here. We get a lot of chat. See, chat loves me. Chat. Oh my god. If you go upside down, your character will get blinded. I don't know what you're talking about. How do we feel about the bells? Specifically normal bells and nothing else? And belly? Yeah, belly, yeah. Belly and bells. I mean, we also love bellies. But, I mean, you know what it is. It's all about the hips. I love hips. So much hip movement. I could take somebody out with these hips. Yeah. hips. We got hips for days. We got hips for days. We love Tubby. The butt fangs. What exactly are butt fangs? No bulge. I mean, I got some. And what is? I'm uncertain of specifically what you are referring to. From between the thighs. Oh, that. Okay, that was one of my options. So it was either it's that or it's like the little. No, I don't know why I thought it could be anything else. Yeah. Okay. Butt fangs. You know what? Move it to the top of my favorite lists. Butt fangs. And we have the stockings. We have stockings. I love some good fishnet and some feet. I do not have steppies, but I have hip, which I think is probably superior given the options. These are not Crocs. Yeah, normal shoes, okay? It's not about the shoes. It's about the hips. I would like to show everybody my favorite thing to do, though. With the model, anytime I bring it up, this is the first thing that I do. I love that. I love it. I can't stop doing it. Or just making mouth movements. I can say whoo, whoo, whoo. It's so much fun. That's what I do. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna set up the model, and then it's just like 20 minutes of me doing like. I gotta blow a kiss. I love it. Thank you for the head pat. Also as well. The classic 8 long second redeem that somehow lasts for more than 8 seconds. I love it so much. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Learned. Oh my god. The longest head pat? Yeah, it's, believe it or not, it's 8 seconds. It's 8 seconds long. Exact. Yeah, see, there it goes. Confirmed 8 seconds. I think, unless, wait, I mean, I guess I could have messed that up when I set it up. I'm pretty sure it's still 8. Yeah, they're all 8. It's just the longest 8 seconds. Welcome everybody. Look at this totally new model that you definitely couldn't just see, like, if you were on Twitter and you checked, like, my retweets. No, it's not there. First time reveal. No one's ever seen it for sure. And then, I can go through all the expressions as well. I will, Clara, I will do the squats. But in a minute though. That was one thing I should have remembered to turn off and then turn on, but it'll be fine. Oh, I love big mints. Indeed, and like the little tags. The ear physics. We love physics. 01A. That is true. I made the little ear tag have letters and numbers so that, like, if I got like a new outfit I could change the tag or like a new model. You could be like, oh, who did, you know, 02B, and I'd be like, oh, this person. So I can have like 10,000 mint models. All the models. It looks, I love it. Oh god, I'm so excited. I don't know. I love mint. Big mint. No more slime. I mean, unless it's gonna be like a redeem where I put it on my head, but big cow. Mint cow supremacy. Okay, let's look at some stuff. Hang on, where did I even put? Okay. I should have remembered to do them. We're closed. Mint cows. The mint cow supremacy. Okay. A quick munch. Quick water bunch. See if let's see how big mint crunches ice. Ice is cold. Who could have guessed? It's my mouth. You just missed me putting the ice in. You're fine. Okay. So we have several facial expressions right now. So we have, what do we have? I definitely set them up. We have, oh yeah, we have this. For when you catch me doing something I'm not supposed to. I'm sad. I'll be like, oh. The disgusted, like. Which I love. It works well with the other one, which is this. I got the tiny eye. Oh no, I've rotated myself. How you guys doing, chat? Are we excited today? Are we having a great time? You're not gonna leave, right? You're gonna be here forever. Forever mint. We love mint. Normal. Crazy. We love a good crazy eye. I will play more CrossCode. Stop looking at me like that. Play more CrossCode. CrossCode, stand up. CrossCode forever. CrossCode. Milky. Whoa. Whoops. Make sure when I scroll through chat. Welcome, Milky. Thank you, Milky. It was rigged by Milky. Milky's super cool and fast and cool. You know, it's all because of Milky that I can go. It's very important. Thank you for being a friend, Garnets. Oh God, I forgot about that. Rip headphone users. Oh, it's because I'm on 6 and not 7. You're saved. Only I got to hear that. You heard it through the mic, hearing through my headset. You were saved. We got scammed? No, you got saved because I'm the only one who suffered. Thank you. Milky for Pog. Oh, that's such a cool little emote. Thank you for that gifted sub as well. Oh God, I'm gonna have to start keeping count actually now that I thought about it. We're fine. fine. I didn't think about that. Like you talking at the start of stream? Yeah. It's all fine. Hang on, wait. Let's go through the rest of the emotions before I forget, because there's still some good ones, and then we have the slime booba. Am I quiet? I could be normal quiet though. I am very nervous. I'm probably just talking like really quiet. I'm like, oh God, what if I'm too loud? I gotta talk louder. Am I really quiet? Watching without audio. The most quiet I could possibly be. Where is... Okay, hang on. What's next? We got the shade. We got the crazy. We got the, you caught me being real sus. The nervous. Which I love. There is also a blush, which combined makes it even stronger. It's gonna be a permanent expression. Are there temporary expressions? I'm just saying it's something that I could turn on. I'm showing you what I have. Wow, welcome. Big mint. Definitely normal. Definitely no scuff. No scuff. We would never scuff here. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't that right? What was 2? Oh, 2 was angry. I'm angry. If you hit me with stuff. I still need to set up a couple things as far as redeem wise. Because, like, there's definitely... Scam, no, Claire, I haven't forgotten, Claire. I haven't forgotten. Hang on. I'm not scuff. No scuff. No scam. I would never scam. The squats will happen. I love them. I love just turning the things on and off. Body rig for the squats. Probably true. What else? And then we have, last but not least, okay, we have normal booba physics, bell physics, other physics, which we love. But we also can get a little crazy with it. Like, oh no, oops. It's all water. It's all just water. It's all an illusion. I will knock you unconscious with these. I will knock you out. Just slimes. Yeah, you're like, I think everything is fine. You're like, oh, bam. Love them. This was fun, and thank you for all the new people for coming in. Thank you everyone who also came to the start. All right, I will do Clara. All right, listen, Clara. I'll do your squats. You are owed squats. So I will do those. Probably not in a way that the face cam will notice, but... Oh, you know what? Here, you can see me going to sleep. There we go. Oh, what happens if I lose tracking? Oh, I take a nap. perfect little nap. Wow. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll do the squats and then I will explain the subathon stuff, and then we can just start gaming a little, you know, and I can just and then I can turn on some of the redeems. Bailey Booba. Okay, I'm not a scammer. I'm doing my squats. I'm here. 1. I don't really move that much, but it's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From a shoe? What are you talking about? It's 10? Is that something that has happened? 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go. There you go, Clara. There you go. It's an older reference? What are you talking about? There was something that I remembered that was kind of important, but then I like immediately forgot. I'm just showing off. Okay. Hello, hello. How would you pronounce that? Uni? Uni-P? Uni-P. Just Uni. Judy, welcome, Uni. It probably wasn't important. They forgot to actually start stream. Oh my god, you're all just imagining everything. Or unmute? No, that never happened. But welcome. Oh my god. I'm... Ah. Thank you for being here, chat. I hope you're okay with being so close to me. I just wanted to thank you for being here, because I don't plan anything. If I try, if I try to set up like rigid actual plans, I get like option paralysis and then nothing happens. So I literally just have to say, all right, we're gonna just wing it. Otherwise it'll never happen. So thank you. Set up this rigid plan. This. Also another great emote. Oh my god. Thank you, Chad. I love your model is so lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pengy. Oh, yes, let me, you know what? I should have made that would have been a great idea to add a command that would maybe, I don't know, tell people who made the model. That would have been like a smart move. Now that I think about it. It would have been like really, really cool and like smart. They like thought out. That's fine. We're gonna do it right now. Hang on. Because they deserve credit. How do I? It is under the stream. As well. Because Pengy EP did the art, and then of course Milky did the rig, the best rig. My rig mama. I love her. She is the best. Let's see if I can do this. Just the quickest little thing. Is that how you spell model, or is the L and E replaced? No, it's not. Jay. Thank you, Jay, for being a friend. I forgot about this. This is so good. Welcome, Kelebis. Milky, woo. Milky's so cool. Model. My fence is broken. No, it's fine. Look, okay. Now we can do I model. What do we got? Bam. I did that on the fly. It is now working. We are now acceptable. Welcome, Kelebis. Kelebis, you did see the stuff on the Twitter, right? So you know about all of this. Oh, it's so good. And the hip, we love hip. Sheesh. We love it. And the squish. Look at that. Look at that squish. That's so good. And the bells. We're looking at bells in this thing. Bells? Just barely? Maybe I should zoom out of it then. The bells. The shiny little bells. So that way you could hear me, show it up. The bells. And everything. The thigh physics. I think there's... Yeah, you know what? There is some thigh physics. Thighs. We also love thighs. Confirmed snack, but just do not consume me. I am one snack. I am not both snacks. Fun. Okay, out here. Yes, bells. It's all about the bells. Let me, you know what? I set up buttons for this. And by buttons, I mean I did not. The hard eyes. Such a good emote. I guess, you know what? I guess technically I've never really, showed them off, but I do have the mint emotes. Which are also cool. Which are also adorable. The girls. The toggles. So I did run through the toggles. I'll run through them again, though. Because there's not too many. Because you got the nervous. Got the nervous look. You got the nice blush. My favorite thing. You got the crazy. Oh no, Clara. Just the bells. Oh no. No, Clara, no. Hang on. Permit. Clara. I don't know if you can hear my cat, but my cat is throwing a fit at the door. It's like, let me in. Oh, that doesn't work. Let's try that again. Oh no, it worked. Okay, it was just slow. Let's go. What else? What else? Yeah. We got the mad. We got the shade. We got the crazy. I mean, honestly, that's the one that I need to make a redeem for. It's just the water booba. Slime booba even. Knock you out. It's just so much fun. I'm gonna just keep running through them. I love all of them. I do want some more expressions. I'll have to talk to Pengy about getting some even more. Also, rip your ears. Very sorry. jiggle. Yes, Rev, the jiggle, yes. Just mark that down. We didn't hear anything? Yes, it is only my ears. You're lucky. You are being saved. Okay, not hearing it isn't a detriment, it's a benefit. I promise. I promise you. Let me stop getting distracted, though. Nice mouse pointer? Listen, you think I know how to, like, hide that? It's fine. Hang on. Let me show people the subathon stuff before I forget. Is that, you know, yeah, because we're gonna be doing it for 4 days. I took some time off of work. Definitely not to just play more CrossCode for like 4 days in a row. They can't even do their own tags. Listen, I meant to take this slime off. I just was, you know, I was busy. We love CrossCode. So there is. Let me take this. Boop. So we have this. And just show everybody, just really, really quick. So we got it going on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then just from a nice, you know, 8 to 1 a.m. EST. We're just gonna, you know, we're gonna chill out. I'm not gonna worry too much about the subathon stuff, but I did want to run through it and stuff. In case, you know, somebody donated some subs, and then, you know, I would have to remember what I'm doing. Take the slime off. No. Don't worry, the slime will be back. You'll have them on top of my head. It'll be fine. The heck's bilk? It'll be fine. Uni, thank you for stopping by, Uni. I really appreciate that, really. I hope you have a great day. Goodbye. I love you. Have a great day. Put spit on your head. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I'll stand over here. I just wanted to run through it. All I gotta do is remember. Yeah, so I don't know. I was like, I want to try some weird foods, some bad food, like ice cream for dogs. Hopefully I don't have to do that today, but you never know. We have that. Just any of the other redeems that are like the arts and the reveals are going to be done through Twitter because I don't know how to do any kind of live cam reaction. Also because they're 18 plus and I don't want to get banned, so that's not here. Just so you know, we have a wheel of food that I am going to show right here. I have options. I can't actually show like the wheel, but I have a bunch of random foods on a wheel. I will spin and then try it. There's Menti. You know what? I have it set up. I have exclamation point food. Welcome. Bam. Large wheel of large wall of text. So if you were like, oh, that sounds crazy, I want Mint to try that, you can make me pick, or any, just if people just donate subs, then every 5 subs I pick a random one with a wheel from whatever. Yeah, I don't know what it is, or I've never had it. But if you donate 5 subs at the same time, you can pick anything you want from it. Coffee, soil, green. No, I didn't do it right, so some of them are too. Listen, don't scuff me. I tried my best here. Half of them are nice? Yeah, that is the idea. I'm not here to suffer. I'm here to chill. I'm here to have a good time. Except for the dog food for dogs. Did it in a microwave again? Listen. Don't make me suffer. Can make this purely a suffering stream? Yeah, there's gotta be some good. Yes, Clara. How are you? Oh yeah, also I am balancing the cat. It's definitely fine. Like he can't fall. He's fine. I'm very good at balancing. Whoa. I can. Cupcat is very safe up here. Ooh. I can make him do flips. Whoa. He's perfectly fine. Do not worry. Talk about a stiff drink. No. I'll have to edit that. I'll have to mess with it some more. Wah. Hang on. Also, how do I change category? Because then we'll just, we're gonna chill. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna play CrossCode. We're just, we're here to vibe. As soon as I click the right tab, which allows me to see my options and then fix them because I broke them. Oh no, I hit the object limit. Yeah, there's a lot of weird ones though, but that's fine. We're not gonna worry too much about that. Perfect. There, now I fixed it. Play game. Do you want the tweet with the sub goals pin? That's right, you can do that! Oh my god, Zariah, please, yes. Also, welcome, Valky, welcome. What is visual novel or RPG? It's an RPG. Clara, thank you for the sub. I'm writing this down. Thank you. Welcome in. Yes, the rig was through the studio that Milky was a part of, which I still don't know how to pronounce, but they're very cool. That wasn't one sub? Wait, hang on. Whoa, hang on. Wait, what? Hang on. It didn't. Whoa, hang on. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I definitely. Are you sure? It didn't. Wait, hang on. It didn't do the. Wait, is it? I know you said you wanted to see the feet. Is that right? Am I seeing things correctly? I need to get my eyes checked. What is this? What happened? 89? 89 tier 1 subs? Clara, oh my god, Clara? Yeah, donated random subs but no list? That's what got me confused. I was like, it did. My ear. Fixed your tags, thank you. Holy shit. Oh no, is it gonna do that one at a time 89 times? Oh my god. I don't know what you did 90? Hang on, I'm mentally. Oh my god, Clara wants to see the feet. Oh my god. You guys could hear it too if I hit 7. This is what I'm hearing. Hey God, let me switch to this one. There you go. Are you happy now? Is this what you want to hear? My ears, Rev. Yeah, that's. Oh my God, I wasn't mentally prepared. I don't know what's happening. Outrun Glory. Welcome. Hello. Okay, also I saw bits. Thank you for bits. Hey God. I think it was bits. Or maybe I was hit by items. By Outrun Glory. Oh my God. Thank you again, Clara? Alright, hang on, I gotta recount. Oh my God. 89? I didn't have that set up 100%. I don't even have the picture of feet. I don't have it ready yet. Well, I'm like half ready. You know what? I guess Clara has demanded it. I have to go get my phone camera and then take a picture. Mint, you are gorgeous. Thank you. Oh my God. I might have to skip the rest of the alarms though. Otherwise it is going to just keep burning. Thank you for the no alarm stay. All right. Wow, I can't wait to go deaf after stream. Thank you, Columbus, again for the next 3. I think that's 94 now. Oh my God. Also, how didn't 89 subs not trigger some kind of hype train based thing? Is a hype train? I would have figured they would have done something. That's crazy. Okay, well now hang on. Now I gotta like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Thank you, everyone, for the love. I guess I'll stand back in the middle. Since now we just have alarm going off now, forever. That's all I hear. Thank you so much. Okay. My brain is scrambled. I will now remember. What I'm doing. And I will grab my phone. I'm taking a picture of my feet. The feet has to be taken a picture of. I mean, you donated 89 subs. We hit the goal. I mean, I guess I'm gonna get it. I thought maybe it would. I think it's funny that I'm not subbed. Didn't you get gifted a sub though? I thought Columbus gifted, or someone gifted you a sub, didn't they? Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm probably just crazy. Not anymore? Yeah. Aw, you're too bad. What did I forget to put my card? You're fine. Hang on. Where did I put my phone? Alright, well, we hit all the goals. I guess I'll just spread the goals out over the days, I guess. That's fine. Oh my God. Actually crazy. It's just alarms. Oh my God. Thank you. Let's try to trigger hype trade. Oh, is there? I don't know. My brain is legitimately just so scrambled right now that I can't process. I can't process what's happening. Mint, hey, hello, welcome. Mint, hello. Is it? Keyshawn? Keyshawn, welcome. Hello, well, welcome to I have to listen to a fire alarm for the next 10 minutes. As the 89 subs trigger one by one. I love it. I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much, Sherpants. I'm so hyped right now. I'm so hyped that my brain is shut down. If I do through follow pretty much every slide on Twitch. Let's go. That's a lot of subs. Clara wanted to see the feet. Clara wanted feet. Fire alarm, no. The infinite subs. Oh my god. Hugs. Hugs for Mint. I gladly accept hugs. I love hugs. Did you remove my emotes? There's the big gift bomb, so I figured I'd make sure you get one early. Oh, the Dragoon, yeah. That is true. And Felipe, I you know what? I saw you come in, but I didn't get the chance to say hello. Hello. It's like, it feels like comfy pillows. Thanks for the hug. Anytime. Anytime. Oh god, that means we're almost to 1:30. I fear. You weren't supposed to get this close. I was hoping like maybe like four days of streaming. I was like, you know what, if we hit 50, I'd be like overjoyed. I don't know what to do now. Hang on. Photo? Where's like the good light? I gotta get the good light for this foot. This amazing foot. Good lighting? This appears to be poor lighting. Let me try over here. I'm gonna have to like just start multiple feed pics. Back from a flight to New York and I just got a new manga? What kind of new manga? This to be the first time I see you. Don't you think? It's just a normal feet pic once I figure it out. I don't even know where. It's like my room is so messy. I'm like, I need to find a clean spot of my room to take the picture and then like also make sure it's a good shot of my foot. This actually is really hard. Mint? Oh no, I am here. I promise. I'm just trying to get the good photos. I'm getting all angles of the foot. Volume 34. Give me a sub. Mint? It is new mint, okay? There's just a lot going on. The fire alarm is making it hard to think. Okay. I have finally evolved. Hang on. photo. That was EXP. More hugs. Free hugs. Free hugs. I take all hugs and I give them back. Twice as strong. I did this. I wasn't prepared. I was like, surely I got like at least one day. I mean, personality. I have great personality. Clara. Thank you, Clara. You know, just speedrunning the sub goals in reverse. Kind of. That was this. I mean, they did it for the feat. Now we need to hit 130 to make Mint's day. You could do 129, no higher. I beg of you. I beg of you, please. 65. Oh no, they pop. Thank you, precious cutie, Mitchie. Clara really wanted to see feet, and now I have to listen to alarm. 65 from lane pop. I can do this. Thank you. The feet. The sub goal. The sub goal was picture of feet. Or foot, I think. I think it was foot reveal, but what is friend reveal? Please. God, guys, don't make me. I can't reveal information. Thank you for the sub to Mitchie Soraya. Thank you so much. F. I live. Thank you so much, Mitchie, for stopping by. My brain is running like 120 miles an hour. I just wasn't ready. Just for VT, don't worry about that. Obviously, I would. I loved you. I love you too, Mitchie. Hang on here. This one's for you, Mitchie. I'm crying. No, don't cry. You'll make me want to cry, and then I'll have to like steel myself and be like, no crying. Oh. The booba? Oh, these? And the hip? Mitchie, have you seen the hips? Love hips. Show the hyperphysics? Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta be very careful, otherwise these will knock you out. Wah. You gotta fill them up with water. Like big old water balloon. Could I get a big hug? Big hug. Wow. Just for you, Keyshawn. The Puma slap. How many alarms have I listened to? It's not going to be the same once it stops doing the alarms for the subs. Oh, you know what's great is I could scare everyone in chat by pressing 7 at any moment. Sneaking it here. 98 total. Is it 98? Did I miss more? I might have missed more. 98, huh? I will mark this. Okay. Been keeping track? Thank you. Wait till how many till 100, please. Guys. Calm. It's all right. You know, you can spread it out. Think of your money. What about your money, guys? You know, how to send myself an email full of feet, full of my own feet. You mean your money? No, your money. The Curly Alarm Sparta remix. Oh my god. Money is mine, and I want the money. Don't like it not being 100. I guess, you know what? A sub counter would have been important to have, but I was like, they'll come in slowly enough that I won't have to do anything of that. I don't need a kettle, okay? The microwave is king. We love microwave. Attach file. Where are the feed pics? Attach file. I can do one more. We did 97. Head pat? Thank you for the head pat. I was in. I'm still alive. I'm just trying to take more pictures. I just double checked. Okay. I'm just trying to think it. I look kind of weird because I don't know. I do be looking a little weird. Hey God. But I've got a predator before this. Hey, listen, I spiced up my feet, okay? Bitchy! Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, even after I get all of this done, it'll just be like, alright, now it's time for Clara to pick 20 different food items for me to eat. More or less. Thank you so much, Mitchie. Thank you so much. And you know what? I'm a little sad now because I can't sip with Mitchie. I only have the mint sip. I was gonna get like a table emote. So that I could I just spiced up my feet. I can't sip. I wanted to sip. The Mitchie sip. My Mac watch. I need like a nice, I need to flip mine and then put like a table and then like Mitchie sip. And then I can do that once and then I can take a screenshot of it and then I can die happy. Oh, did it stop? Is it over? It's over. I can hear myself think. Look, I spiced it up, okay? Let me... I need to send one more photo to myself, and then I will upload the 3 of them to the Twitters. Where am I? I should have planned better. I should have planned. I didn't think anything would happen, and then everything happened all at once. Literally all of it. Oh my god. Brain. Compose. To myself. Attach. Photo of foot. Send. Little slimes on the toes. Unfortunately, I'm that good of an artist. The mint version of Fancy Moves, no. Although, you say that, but I am taking a screenshot and I'm reminding. I might not always be her. Here, close enough. Both works, I think. I think both of them work. Oh my god. Advance to plan. Okay, hang on. Let me... Should I? Would it be... I'm not even sure if I should just jump into the game to have some game sound instead of basic background sound, because I mean, I'm just gonna be eating food pretty much for a little bit. I'll have to try 10 different foods. The thigh gap. The thigh gap is pretty good. It has some butt fang. You can see it. Background music is good? Okay. Calm. I have to re-calm myself. Because the liquor I had before stream is wearing off, and I'm like, I'm starting to freak out again. But only like a little bit. I'm like calm now. I'm so calm. Look, if there's one thing I know about Mint, it's that she's calm and collected and always has a plan and never freaks out. Ever. Allegedly. Let's see. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. I really do love liquor. I hardly know her. Prefer no thigh gap? I'm just too thick. The legs can't be any closer together. I put the milk in those tatas. Thank you. Blessed Milky. We love Milky. Milky Nuts living up to your name. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vice. Thank you. That's just an amazing phrase. I helped make this. I love that. Screenshot this. Gonna be posting this on my wall later. Okay. I got it. Hang on. Will it minimize me? Check my desktop me. Should be fine. That shouldn't have broken anything, probably. Right click. Properties. I'm gonna do that 3 times. How is everyone's day, by the way? Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic day. I'm living the dream right now. It's been like 2 years. I think it's probably been two years since I plotted the course. I started the dream. There was 1 year of streaming, and then before that there was a year of planning, of slowly buying computer parts and everything else that I would need. Model designing, all of that, and I'm just it's crazy. We're here. We made it here. I'm here. It happened. It's insane. Oh my god. Okay. Mint, what is this? Oh, listen. Don't worry about that. It's the Mitchie table! No! Oh my god. How do I burn this into my mind? Screenshot me? Oh my god, we're having boba! This is all I ever wanted. Save me? Replace me? Yes? Oh my god. I did it! Oh, Michi, you're so precious. Oh, I love you. I love you so much, Michi. I love you so much. I love you more. Your precious, precious angel. with magic. Okay, hey God, love me. Ah! Oh my god. Michi is also the best. You know what? No, we're shouting people out now. Hang on, we're shouting out everybody. We're gonna shout out Michi. We're gonna shout out. We're gonna shout out Milky. We're gonna shout out everybody. You should follow Michi as well, because she is the bestest little Seisus angel who has ever lived. She's so precious, and her energy is like no other. Beautiful. Fairy dust. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is my... my brain. Michi is chaos itself, but that's true. That is also true. We're gonna shout out Milky as well. Milky also. Milky made these milkers. Okay? That's how you can remember. You have to wait 52 seconds before giving another shout out. Alright, Twitch. No fun allowed, I guess. Milky for the milkers. It's not that one. This one? This one. Thank you for that. Where is the Twitter? All of the other goals, I can maybe chillax and then like try to throw them out tomorrow, but Clara wanted the feet, and I'm making sure Clara gets those feet. It's only fair. It's the only fair thing to do. Tweet. Image. Desktop. Is it Alt? Oh, it's Control to select them. Okay. bam, bam. There we go. Wait, the rest of us don't get the feet? No, 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 no. Everyone will get the feet. Everyone gets the feet. Everyone gets all the rewards. I'm just making sure I'm doing this one first. Whoops. Yeah. It's on the Twitter. Oh, you know what? I'll exclamation point. Links. Link. It'll be there momentarily. I cannot spell. How do I spell it? That blush. We need some blush in here. Blush. It's not blush. I mean, it is blush, but it's not the right blush. We know the one. And then we can start trying some weird food. Cause I mean, there's a lot of weird food to go through. We get one random food, and then I think Clara picks like 18 different foods. Or they can let the wheel decide. I won't stop you from trying the wheel. We love food. There it is. It's flush. Why is flush and blush so different? Got it. Bam. Absolute madness is done. Paprika? Happy debut. Thank you, Glitchy. Thank you for being here. Also, some water. I'm not gonna scam Clara. I hope the feet are acceptable. I hope that shade of green is nice. I hope the feet were worth it. It's there. And thank you for the ice, Clara. Okay. You know what? I could probably just set up the wheel right now, huh? We could see do we want a wheel? Do we really need to physically see the wheel when it spins to land on a random object? Or do you trust me enough to not lie? Show the wheel. Very nice. I tried. It was very nice. I look very weird because only one of my feet were shaved. I was like, all right, I gotta get these feet ready. I painted both of them and said, I think we could do a little bit better. So I can't go out in public in shorts. Because it is very jarring. I'll fix it though, don't worry. More googly eyes. The dopamine hit. Shave the other leg? Yeah, well, I gotta finish shaving the one. I didn't... It's not that I shaved one leg. I shaved one leg halfway up to the knee. I was like, I don't need to shave the other half because it won't be in the shot. And then I was like, oh wait, I look insane. I look crazy. Only one leg, and then also halfway. Have your body split down the middle? There's an idea. That's the idea. Should we get live on stream? We don't want that. That's not something that we want. Let me figure out how to do wheel. I have to figure out the wheel now. Oh my god. Wheel? Landscaping category? Just live shaving. The future of Twitch? Question mark? This isn't the right tab. This is the tab. You know what? I guess I'll just close CrossCode because we're not going to be using that for a minute. Like we'll get bored and then do it halfway. There's like a whole strategy I have now. Like first you hit it with like the electric one so that it gets like really short, and then you hit it with the razor so that it gets like silky smooth. Because like if you try to do it just razor, like it's way too thick and it takes forever. But whatever. Like I don't even do it that often anyway, and it's because I'm more about just like having the shiny nails because I'm like, ooh, my ADHD loves color. This is way too thick. It takes forever. Rip takes forever. Soraya, I think they have like a name for that. For sure. Where is it? Now I have to think. Where is wheel? Wheel. Sources. Yes. You know what? Maybe it'd be better if I wasn't on the... No, I have to be on the source. I guess this is exactly what studio mode would be for. Let's just add this source live. What could possibly go wrong? Browser source, huh? It's not like I have, like, sensitive objects. Let's just... Is it browser source? Or is it... I guess it's window capture, isn't it? It's a window capture. Let's hide it. There we go. Whatever it is, it's hidden, so it's fine. We want wheel picker. You wouldn't reveal sensitive information about me, would you, wheel picker? Incredibly nervous? You know, what if I hang on? I'm like, I don't know. Oh, you know what? No, hang on. I'm like, what do you... Would I add a source to screen because I'm always afraid I'll show something bad? VM. Yo, that's so smart. This sounds like a bad idea. Half of me is like, what could possibly go wrong? And then the other half of me is like, literally everything. Hide bookmarks bar. That's probably fine. You know what? We're fine. Everything is fine. We'll just gamble. We'll gamble. So you doxed yourself live on stream. Oh, you can't even see it because I have it hidden. It's fine. Mint has no idea. Oh, wrong. It's fine. The king. Okay. Thank you, king. Thank you. King 5. My god. Beautiful tags. You listen. As soon as I get situated and I look at that tag, so you're gonna be in big trouble, mister. Oh god. It showed up now. No, not the 5 alarms in a row. Okay. Alright. I can't. The alarms. The alarms are slowly wearing me down in like the best way possible. Thank you for the head pat, King. Thank you. It's here. It's happening. Okay. Alarm, please. That's fine. Okay. Let me see. 5. Alright, so we get at least 2 randoms. Alright, we're gonna random. After this one. This is the last one, right? Atomic? Yeah. More mint emotes? What do you mean? Is that an option? We're fine. Huh? Alright, wheel. Wow, look at the wheel. Don't look at anything else, though, because I don't know what's there. You have a bunch of wheel of food. You're going to spin the wheel. And I'm going to try, hopefully, something that tastes good and not bad. Praying. I think I turned it down. It's fine. Oh wait, does it not show? Oh no, it does. It's lagging because I'm looking at my own stream. So it's like fine. Oh god, that's kind of a weird one. Laxative chocolates? Please don't bring those up because Clara gets to pick many things. Actually, King gets to pick one too. Sheep cheese. I guess I'm gonna run downstairs and get some sheep cheese then. Interesting choice. I've never had any cheese based on other milks. Let me go grab that, I guess. Maybe like turn off the thing. There we go. Quick sheep cheese. It's like a really unwise thing to include on, depending on how long you're planning to stream for. I'll be fine. It'll be fine no matter what. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, Chad. Don't go anywhere. I'll grab it. It's just downstairs. You're fine. Better not see rioting. Just a little saltier than cows. That would be interesting, right? I don't know, Oh, I mean, you ever just go to a store and just be like, wow, there's a couple weird things here. I wish I knew what they tried or tasted like. I just kind of did that, and then I grabbed like 40 different things. I was like, I'm gonna try me some weird stuff. You know? We love weird stuff. Has anyone tried sheep cheese before? What's the name of the cheese? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. It says... I don't know. What kind? What's the name of the cheese? I think it just says sheep's milk cheese. It is nettle flavored. Whatever that means. Cow cheese, as far as I'm aware. It doesn't say like it's a kind of cheese. It's just like it's legally cheese and it's made of sheep milk. Nettle flavor. Exceptional milk. Make award-winning cheese and yogurt. Nettle. What even is nettle flavor? Oh God. Clara going off today? All right. How do you get to the list? Yeah. Again. The 110? Oh my God. Okay. It's... Thank you. Thank you for the additional 5. Oh, there it is. I was wondering if it was gonna show up. Oh. Obama got one. And also Raven. Ah, 20? No, sir, no! No, you quit. You can't do this to me. Quick, how do I end stream and then disappear? You can't hit 130. Oh my God. Where is... Okay, Zariah. I'll just write it down. Also gonna be I'm just in permanent alarm mode now. Friend reveal. That's one for tomorrow. That one's gonna take some setup to do. Which is great because I took the day off of work. Stretch goal then. All right, I'll have to a new stretch goal at the 160 is I finally refinance my student loans because I've been putting it off because it's like a huge ache to even try to do it. That's there's a big delay. Yeah. 160 is like refinance my student loans. There we go. No one wants that. We'll never reach it. I'll finally be safe. I'm trying. Alright, I'm trying the sheep cheese. It smells of... mostly of the Tostitos chip behind it, honestly. It's got a weird consistency to it. It's like a... It's almost like cottage cheese consistency, except it's been molded into like a solid form. You know, like it's like if you got some some cream cheese, but it was harder, like cottage cheese. That is what this feels like. It sounds like feta. Maybe I'd like feta then. Feta was one of the cheeses I was under the assumption that I would not like. Wait, all feta is goat cheese? Sheep or goat. Okay. Is it what the buffalo cheese? You know what? This is all right. I would say if you had to do something fancy and you were like, oh, I want to get something fancy but doesn't taste terrible. Sheep's cheese? Okay. You could definitely be like, oh, I have to eat some, I hope it's alright, and you'd be like, that's fine. I am indifferent towards this. Yeah. I'll set that aside. That's pretty good. Let me... So I think I gotta do... Yeah, 3, 2... Okay, yeah. There's one more random, and then we'll start going through the automatic ones. I can do the squats while I do this. Window capture. I just hope it's not another cold one that I have to go downstairs for. And then I was supposed to do the squats while spinning. Whatever, after. Girl Scout cookie coffee. Which one was that? What even is that? What do I have? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so this was a Dunkin' iced coffee, but it was Girl Scout coconut caramel flavor, and I was like, that's weird enough to try. That is it. We will hide. We will then hide this. I will then perform my mandated squats. They made a Thin Mint version? Oh, if they made a Thin Mint. Oh. That does sound really, really good. Alright. 15. Stretch. Thank you, Clara. I'm working the booty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, I should have kept it at 10. Ugh. 11. You can hear me screech. 12, 13, 14. Bam, 15. There you go. Just put a drop of mint extract into your mocha. It's not the same, Falky. It's got to be specifically that flavor. Thank you, Clara. Thank you. I'll try the Dunkin' one. Also, Clara. So, for every... what is it here? Yeah, every 5 subs that you donated, like, together, you get to pick an object from the wheel. So, you should take a look at the sub... Or not the sub goals, because it's not on there, but... The exclamation point foods. Or you know what? Actually, I could just leave it up. And if there's anything that sticks out to you as wanting me to try, you can let me know and I will try it next. Because, yeah, iFood. That makes it easier as like a reading way. If not, I can just random, but technically you do get to pick like 17 of the 40. So, you know. Java Monster. I will try Java Monster next. I've never had a monster. I was like, I'm gonna try a monster, and I was like, might as well make it coffee. I love plum wine. I've never had plum wine. Sounds interesting. Although for some reason, now that you've mentioned it, I was like, did I dream about drinking the wine the other day? As opposed to what, 50%? We'll find out. But first, the random option, which was the Dunkin' iced coffee with the caramel coconut. Honestly, that's my favorite Girl Scout cookie. You know, I'm here to start some fights, okay? That's the best one. Hands down. Actually, I better shake that some more. Thank you for the gift subs, Zariath, again. The big 20. And thank you again, Clara. I'm gonna just keep saying that on, like, every couple of minutes. Thank you, Clara. Alright, let's see. Some chocolate stick out? I will do it. If that's what you want. I'm gonna try this. This is, honestly, I don't really taste much caramel coconut. It tastes mostly of normal coffee. When did I buy this? Did it go out of date? No, it's only like 80% of a month out of date. That's not that far. That's fine. I kept buying things to try, and then I put off the debut just a little bit longer. It's fine. It's just May 15th. That's like close enough. Maybe that's no. I mean, it tastes fine. It just tastes underwhelming. Say legit, be careful with laxatives. Don't worry, I read the instructions. I will only take the requested amounts. Yeah, this tastes fine. Underwhelming? It could be because it's a little out of date, or it could just be that Dunkin' iced coffees aren't that great. I'm not here to start any fights. Those are just the options. Plum wine. Clara, am I going down in order from the ones that you requested? I can. I just want to know if that's the order that I'm going with here. Oh, all right. Rest can be random. Okay. Let me write down which ones I am doing then. So first the Java, and then I'll run through, because then I think King will be able to pick one, and then, well, technically Clara would pick another one after that, but we'll just wrap those together. And then Zariath will pick 4, and then I guess this is just gonna be the food part of the stream. We're just gonna be trying as many foods as possible until we're out. Let's see, Java. his hair. Laxatives. I might put the laxatives at the end of Clara's options, but Lipton hard tea. The hard tea. I mean, after the hard Mountain Dew, which was kind of meh because it's sugar-free. Kind of surprising when you take all the sugar out of the liquor, it tastes kind of bad. Java Monster. Laxatives. Lipton hard tea, plum wine. Plum. I can pick the order. Let's see if I can pick the order. I was gonna say, oh well, we just had a drink, so I'll pick something that isn't a drink, and then the only other option was laxatives or 3 drinks. So I was like, I think I'll pick another drink. I think we'll do another thing. Yes, nacho Takis are a flavor. I was like, what the hell? They made a nacho flavored Taki, and I was like, add it to the list. Guacamole is also, I guess, a normal flavor, but I don't really like guacamole at all. I don't like avocado, so I don't like avocado-based things, but I said, you know what? I am an adult, and I should try new things, so I put it on the list, even though I'll probably hate it. I did just have a coffee base. Let's try the Lipton hard tea. Okay, let's fix it up here. Ow, my foot. That's fine. Ovaltine. What is Ovaltine? Really? Alright, now the real question is, which Lipton hard tea do I want? Because this is a variety pack. Half and half, lemon, peach, or strawberry. Peach sounds really nice, though, right? A peach. Eh. I am strong. Your lips on this hard tea. No. Sariath. My word. Sorry, Ovaltine and what? Horlicks? I don't think that's how you pronounce that. With hot milk to help you sleep. Lemon tea with syrup. No. Oh, we have a good time. All right. Peach hard iced tea. What's the percentage on this? 5%? That's like a beer, isn't it? It's like a normal flavor. It's alright. Thank you for the gift. So I really appreciate that cheer up. Are you in need of a cheer up? I hope your day is all right. Ooh, the perfect sound. Yo, this is actually pretty good. Like as far as drinks having liquor in them that don't usually have liquor in them, Hard Mountain Dew is like at the bottom. Lipton Hard Iced Tea is actually not that bad. It tastes mostly of tea, but it says it's got 5% liquor in it. So like it's pretty good. I could definitely, you know, get one of these cold. It's like a hot day outside or something. And I'm like chilling. I could definitely, you know, you pass me one of these. And I'm like, you know what? I should relax today. No, an old friend. No, a former friend. no reason. That's terrible. It's incredibly rude. I mean, I'd say, are you sure it wasn't an accident? But I assume, you know, you would have tried to have reached out. Then they probably ghosted you or something. It's incredibly rude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, well, we're very chill here. Here's the screen. Yeah, this one's nice. At least the peach. I guess I don't know about the other three. Oh, you know what? Before I forget. Since she can't today, but I was gonna try and see if I could get, like, maybe the, what is it? Her friends didn't like me, even though I barely talked. This seems incredibly rude. You gotta, I mean, I don't know, maybe the friends are very controlling or something. That sounds like it. Being mean. I don't know. Very suspicious circumstances. And petty, yeah, that's, you know what? That is another word that comes to mind. What can I say? Mom, oh, tomorrow. Maybe an appearance from a Mamo Mello, perhaps. I'm going to try to convince her to, you know, say hi to chat, not dox me, have her try some of the food items. I'm gonna just try. Fram Boise. All I see is Boise, and I'm like, yes, that is the capital of Idaho. It's very delicious. But that sounds good. I don't know what it is. I think mine is raspberry. It's on sale. Do not get Mambo Mello the chocolate laxative. I would not. I'm not that. I'm too nice. As much as I would immediately think that would be pretty funny, I wouldn't do that. Mostly because she'd increase my rent or something. She'd be like, "Oh, you thought it was really funny, huh? Have fun out on the streets." And I'd be like, "No." She wouldn't, but it would be funny. Because of the subathon, that is true. Okay, tea is all right. I gotta smash through these. Well, not smash through them, but you know, one at a time. You will scratch. Lipton Hard Tea. This is a plus. We're gonna check mark that one. Plum wine. The plum wine, if I can be remembered or reminded to do so, I did want to add it to the options of things that you can put on there. There it is sound. Oh no, I gotta scroll up. Oh, I haven't scrolled. Oh, of course I'm all the way down at the bottom. I gotta go through all 100 subs to see who that was. Pop King, more Zarias. Kano Waves, thank you for being a friend. I love your ears. Aren't they so cool? Hang on. We are pivoting to the ears. Ooh, don't break that. They're so great. They're linked with my blinking. They're so floppy. I love them. They are the best. So many true friends that care about me. Yeah, honestly, I think anyone who would block you like for like no reason or just like without giving a reason or over something petty, honestly, it sounds like they were your friend to begin with. And honestly, moving forward, you're probably going to be a lot better without them. For sure. Awa. Awa. Excite? Oh, you know what? Waves. Here. What about this? Or what if I did something... Well, actually, wait. The dang wheel is in the way. Get out of here, wheel. We don't need any more wheel now. For now. For all it's just, you know, just in case, you know, there's some new people who stopped in who might have not have seen this. That's for you, chat. My new favorite thing. I gotta add a redeem for it. Blow a kiss. French. Discord? I Discord? We don't have a Discord yet. Because it's a lot of effort. And I haven't set it up. But maybe one day. But not right now. It does not exist. Oops. It was close. I mean, it's definitely something that will exist. Eventually. But not today. What's the plum wine? Plum wine. Okay. Ooh. I have too many bottles. I have way too many bottles. I need to finish off some of these. I click stream for Big Booba. One of us. Righteous arsonist. What a name. What a name. Plum wine chicken. Is that chicken with plum wine? Like in addition to, or like chicken marinated in plum wine? I've been working on a Discord for like a month now. You know, maybe if we put our heads together, maybe we can just make one Discord and just cut it in half, you know? So we could just share, so it's like half the work. You know, like you can have it on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'll have it through the other 4 days. You know? I think that's pretty fair. Plum wine. Haku Suru? It has to be so the math checks out? Yes. That's what it's all about. Here it sleeps with anyone? The wine? Dragoon would know their wine, because they're in France right now. Where did I put my shot glasses? I took that peanut butter shot before stream because I needed to take the edge off just like a little bit. Where did I put it? I need a chip though. Did I leave it over here? Huh. I guess I've lost my little flower shot glass. I guess I'll just drink it straight from the bottle. Feels bad, man. Discord, as long as you have a team of admins making and shaping the server, it's easy. as with a team. With easier with team. Yeah. I really should. No, it's yeah, I mean, I should, but then I might have to like check in with people. I'm very much the kind of person to just be like, oh, I haven't spoken to you in like 2 months, but I'm stopping in to say hello, I love you, and would still die for you, and then I like vanish into the ether. You know? It's like just when you think that like, you know, maybe we've fallen out of contact, I'm there. Watching your every move? Wait, that doesn't sound right. There's that. Let me try, okay. Plum wine. The public at large supposed to harass you? That's what Twitter's for. And also the stream chat half the time. And Nixon. That's like Nixon's job. To just harass me. You know, just a little. I need that harassment, okay? It keeps my morale up. Mint, are you my stalker? Hey now. Legally, the court said it wasn't stalking, so it's fine. Plum wine. You know what? It's sweeter than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be kind of bitter, and then it came back and was like, actually, this is sugar in it. I was like, Plum wine is sweet? It's not as sweet as my other Moscato I have down there, which literally tastes like it's... That thing's got to have like 60 grams per serving. Like, it's so good. How many Twitch mods do you have? I have no idea. Probably like 6. I mean 4, yeah. Just like 69. It's like enough. 6 including the 2 bots? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Countdown on TV in-game. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. It's good wine. That's like pretty... You know what? That's pretty good. 6 Discord admins to have your back. Oh god. The battle stations. It's the Krelly alarm, which is very distinct from the other alarm, which you also maybe can't hear. You also might not have been able to hear that one. Bard raid scammed out of the alarm. All right, I'll replay that one. Mint. Hello. Hang on. Let me hit 7 and then test widgets. Raid. How do I test my widget? I almost hit end stream. That is not the button. Welcome, Aaron. Okay, hang on. / shout out. For Aaron. Thank you for the raid, Aaron. Happy for the debut. Honestly, it's been going pretty well. My brain was mush, but once I figured it out and I was like, oh, I can just chill and do whatever. I'm the streamer. As long as I plan for the scuff to be the main stream, then it's not scuff anymore. Or something. I'm coping very hard. Aaron. Yes. You know what? Yes, Raiders. First, chat. Should go check out Aaron. They're pretty cool. They stream later in the day, so if, you know, you are about to pass out, you should try checking them out, because they're earlier than I am. And they're cool. And they play more games. And they're funnier. and just like really cool. And they also made my starting screen, which is like really cool, which I will probably keep anyway. Welcome in. We love Milky here. Yes. Heart. Wait, how do I... Maybe here? Here... Damasu? Daman? I can't read. It's one of my weakest points as a streamer. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, but I will show the model off. I can make you a new one. Actually, no, you don't have to. You're so sweet, though. You don't have to. You can. I will not stop you, and if you make it, I will use it. But I don't want to give you too much work, though. Let me show off the model. So, actually, first, Aaron, this is for you, Aaron. Thank you. I blew a kiss your way. Wink wonk. Theming a server and creating voice to text channels is the fun part. Maybe I will work towards that. Maybe I'll make that like my #1 off-stream goal. Discord server. Maybe I will do that. And then you know what? I'll run through. Because we got a couple expressions. We got a couple blushing. We got a little nervous. Sweating bullets for when I'm too sus. We got a little crazy. We got a little disgust. My unhappy whenever someone hits me with a D's nuts joke and it lands. Probably that. Angry. Then of course everyone's favorite. We got we have normal physics, which we love, along with the hips. Hips and physics. And then just when you're mesmerized enough, then I hit you with the water balloon. Wah wah wah. Knock you out. No one expects the water balloons. It's my favorite. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm playing too much. Dictatorships. Servers are always good. It's fine. I joined the Mint server. Eventually it'll happen. Don't worry. Hyperphysics. Is Mint now a milk slime? You know, I never considered that. I never considered milk slime. I immediately just was like, oh yes, a slime, but it's like white because of milk. And I was like, I think people would call it something else. I think that would end poorly. Wink wonk. I Discord. Don't worry. It's definitely server is rising to the top of my to-do list. For sure. See the cheese that comes out? No. X Star Soldier. Booba overload? It is true. Mint custard. Oh my god. I wrote on my little whiteboard for my ideas that I was going to, what was it? I need to add a redeem for like when people want a glass of milk and then it plays like a pouring sound. Wouldn't that be sick? Yes or yeah, maybe yes, no. You know, redeem glass of milk pouring sound effect. I think that would be pretty good. I thought about that probably about 20 minutes before I went live. I was like, oh, I should have made that. That would have been sick. Would have been so good. Mr. Pigeon, thank you for the follow. For being a friend. What was next? What was I doing? I've tried the plum one. That's a check. That's a check from me. A yes from me, dog. And thank you again for the raid, Aaron. Thank you. Oh, you know what? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna test widgets and then raid because people missed out on the Crelly alarm. How do I test widgets? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Big boy Steve? It's like Steve without the other E. Steve. Thank you, big boy. We'll go with that one. Forgot a task I set myself. Where am I? How do I do it? I want to play the raid alarm. Is it in the alert box? Raid. This is also just as loud as the other one. Oh, I forgot I set my font for all alert boxes to NTR. Why is it a font? Why is it a font option? Who made that font? What does it stand for? How do I test this? Alarm settings. Test widgets. I can't believe it's not gonna let me do it. Media. Oh, there it is. Does this do it? Whoops. Cancel that. Oh, did I break it? No, I didn't. Change media. There you go. Do you hear that? Is everyone awake now? I hope so. It's like me waiting 10 seconds to see if everyone flips out. Yes, let's go! Wake up! There you go. Now you can't say I scammed you. I played this sound for you all. Not scammed. You have to be careful when you show up to this stream, because sounds are loud. We love that. I shall be here, but I need to cook and do things real quick. As always, thank you, Aaron. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your lurk. You know, you gotta take care of the after stream whatevers. After stream care, there's the word. See you live. I'm very happy you got your new bottle. It's so cute. Love ya. No, I love you more. You're cool. That's what you call a group of nuns breaking their religion? What? Oh, well, holy fuck. Ah. I get it. I get it. I get it. So funny. All right, next thing. We're gonna just keep going. Plum, scratch. We'll do the Java monster and then we'll do the laxative. we'll do them in that order. What was it? Java monster. It's Java. It's a very monster-esque. It's Java monster. The Java monsters are just, they are Javas, right? Or Brain, are you okay? The coffee monsters do still contain the same amount of caffeine as the non-coffee monsters, correct? It's just like energy drink, but they made it coffee flavored. Salted caramel Java monster. I assume. I think so. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think that's what you want to do. You want to drink some liquor back to back, and then you want to drink a Monster. It's insane that Monster put out their own hard liquor. Like the Beast Liquors. That's like crazy to me. Liquor back. Oh no. Okay. It definitely smells like liquor, or sorry, I'm fried. It smells like coffee, but there's definitely like a hint of something else. That tastes weird. Maybe I should have shake gently. Did I shake it? I might not have. Hello, congratulations on your debut. Thank you, thank you. It doesn't tell me any way of how to pronounce your name. That is the wrong language, Dragoon. That is some kind of, I want to say Korean. I know just enough to know that it's not Japanese. That's all I know. It's Korean. No, you fool. Oh, there it is. Minis. Ah, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, I hope you're having a great day. I'm having a pretty good time. I need to get my water. I'm talking way too much and not drinking any water. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, the Java Monster, honestly, it tastes more like coffee than Monster. I really thought it would be the other way around, to be honest. Thank you, your model is adorable. Thank you. It's been a pretty fun day. Just messing around. Looking at physics and chilling. Trying new foods. Kind of just hanging around. You know, I was worried when I was putting it together. I was like, what if I'm just doing more food than playing game? And I was like, I'm sure it'll be fine. There is zero game happening, which is fine. It is okay. Oh no. Welcome, Mr. Metis? Metis? Welcome. Congratulations on your gifted sub. What is next? Okay. That one, honestly, that's like another one that's just like acceptable. You know what? I would try that again. Probably not because I don't drink energy drinks, but acceptable. It's an acceptable option. I'll check mark that. And now I gotta try a laxative. Okay, that's fine. You know, I almost wish I didn't see it yesterday when I was at work. Or after work. I bought it after work. I was like, don't you want to know what a chocolate laxative tastes like? Does it have a funny taste, or is it just chocolate? I was like, I kind of do. I found it. The NTR font was made for NTR, an independent Dutch public service broadcaster. Now we know. I'm gonna print screen that so I can remember that. Looking good, Minty. Thank you, Nepu. Thank you for stopping by. You've just been trying foods. I ran for more. No. It's all fine. We'll be fine. Bold Monday. Oh, for font. Oh, I need to finish the Mont. The Mont? Oh my god, I can't. The Mint font. Also, Mint, we can hear your Discord pings. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Any sound that... Sorry, when I'm on this screen, if I go to 6, I think it's fine, but... it's like different. Chocolate laxatives. Step 1 when Mamo Mello gets here. Hey, you want to try this chocolate? Wow, actually, these chocolates are not that large. I would say it's consistent of about 2 peas worth of chocolate is the recommended dose. Chew 2 chocolated. Also, that's the difference. It's not chocolate laxative, it's chocolated laxatives. So it's like, I don't think they can legally call it chocolate. They've added like a verb. Set your Discord status to do not disturb. It'll silence the alerts. Yeah, but then I won't know when people at me. But true. I will. There you go. I'll try it though. It's fine. It's at like 6 to 12 hours, right? I say like anyone else could see. Generally uses its effect within 6 to 12 hours. I'll be done streaming in 6 hours, right? Probably. Although I haven't eaten anything today except what we're eating now. Whatever. Worst case scenario, oh guys, I gotta be right back. The laxatives are here, and then I'll just mute stream. That's fine. Gonna wake up? No, don't say that. Not in my sleep. Oh my god. Honestly, it's not bad from a chocolate perspective. It's definitely less sweet, but it's not like bitter. It's like honestly like just a really good level of sweetness for chocolate. I'm like, you don't have to take the second one. I could just put the second one back. But I am an adult. At least 12 years of age and older, so. It seems only fair I consume the other one. It's fine. I'm sure I'll land on prune juice too, and then I'll really be fucked. Oh no. Didn't you just drink caffeine too? I sipped the Monster and the other 2 coffees, yes. I'm gonna die. And the liquor. So glad everyone could come to my last stream with all these interesting combinations kill me. Food ASMR to toilet ASMR. Honestly, they're not that bad. Alright. Clara said the rest could be random, so I'll scratch those. King, are you here? I'm giving you. You're next in line to pick a dot food or exclamation point food. Definitely here. Okay. Well, you can exclamation point food and then pick one that you like as I go through it. My food. Edit. As long as I haven't already eaten it. Some of them will take time to make, so something like clear soup on it, I probably can't make right now, to be honest. It seemed better in my head, but like going down, I mean, even like the kids are sleeping, so like I can't go down there. My sister's kids. She's an adult, I'm not. That's weird. Oh no, wait, is the text field not enough for all the food? I'm looking at this and I'm like, this doesn't feel like all of the options. Oh my god. That's only like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's only like half the options. I'm scamming people. What the fuck? I've just realized I've been scammed. No. Characters at most. Okay, well, I guess I'll pick the pineapple cottage cheese from downstairs, and then I guess I'll. Yeah, I was like, that's weird. No one like the chocolate. Wait, the chocolate laxatives have to be on there, right? Because that's what you wanted. Oh yeah, it only got half. You didn't get like the pineapple salsa. But you must have Croscout coffee, plum wine, but plum wine is at the end. This doesn't make any sense. I don't trust this. Something ain't right here, Chief. Have some coffee. Pasta that was too long. Hang on. Last one should be the almond-based cheese. Let me see if it makes it there. These are all the wrong buttons. Help me. Yeah, it stops at the Eggo Pop-Tarts. Okay, sorry. Sorry you only got to see 2/3 of the options. Literally scammed. Look. Because I look at the wheel. That is true. You did get to look at the wheel. Put the options in the image to put it on Imgur or something when you get the chance. That sounds like way too much options. I'm gonna grab the cottage cheese. I'm gonna just post this wall of text. Reach character limit of 500. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Pineapple cottage cheese. I'm eating that. Lipton hard tea. I tried that. Sheep cheese. I ate that. The guy added all the double. Hang on. Pop-Tarts. I guess I could just... That doesn't work. Okay. Backspace. Hang on. I don't want to be a scammer. I don't want to scam. Clara, I will let you look at this back half just in case something was missed. This is the second half after exclamation point food. Just in case there's anything else in there that you'd want while I grab the pineapple cottage cheese, which is super weird. Like they put it on top like a fruit. Which is weird. Oh god, I just noticed the pink sauce. Yep, I wish I hadn't. But it is. Pineapple salsa? Oh, that honestly sounds really good. Okay. So what even is this? It's like weird because it's like a... I mean, it's just like a daisy cottage cheese with pineapple. So it's got like a... It's like the yogurt packs that have like one side fruit, other yogurt, and then you just like add it to it, except it's cottage cheese instead. I do remember for the short, briefest moment, they had like a garden salsa flavored cottage cheese that was really good. I'll have you know. Tear here. I'm trying. Thank you. But they had one with actual fruits that wasn't just like flavored cottage cheese. I wish it stuck around because it was really good. I was like, I like garden salsa flavored, you know? Sun chips, other things that are garden salsa flavored. So I'm pretty for it. Let's hope this is still good. Oh, it is. Let's go. Also, the cat has made her way into my room. So if you hear meowing, do not be alarmed. She just wants me to stand up, and then she's gonna fall on the ground and be like, pet me. Because that's what she does. Cat. Yeah, I love the cat. I don't love the cat when I'm streaming. I'm like trying to exist, and she's like, I'm here to bother you. Actually, the cottage cheese smells a lot like the sheep's milk. Or sheep's cheese. I'm gonna be honest. It really does. In fact, I wonder if... Does it say what kind of... It technically doesn't say it's cow milk. What if I've uncovered the secret? What if cottage cheese could actually have been, in part, sheep milk? What if they combined them? They don't say they don't. Think about it. Pineapple tastes like pineapple, though. I guess I'm gonna add it on top of the cottage cheese. It looks wrong. It looks really wrong. Like, I'm sure it is fine, but it just doesn't look right. So you're like, this is cottage cheese. This is a, cheese-based thing, and you're just like, snozzberries taste like snozzberries. How are you doing, cat? Are you tired of hiding from the terrible twins downstairs? Yeah. You can come sit on the bed, but don't eat me. Okay. I'm gonna give it a shot. It looks wrong. I'm sure it's fine. Sometimes you just gotta believe. Pineapple and cottage cheese. Honestly, it's actually pretty good. You can't really taste the like the cottage cheese. It's like because it's got like a pineapple like puree, I guess, as I would describe it. It's been blended. The cottage cheese itself doesn't have that strong of a flavor, so it immediately gets taken over by the pineapple, and then it's just like you're eating soft pineapple. It's really weird. But in like a good way. Like the pineapple-ness isn't that strong. It's mostly just sweet. It's like you're just adding sweetness in. It's really not that bad. I might eat the rest of this actually, because I am quite hungry and I'm not going to be able to save this one for later or anything. That's like pretty good. And it's in its own little self-serving, so it's not like that big of a thing. You know what? I would try that again. It is. Actually, that might be the best thing I've tried so far. Surprisingly. Well, right. And then of course I'll do pineapple salsa next. Pineapple salsa. Which sounds so much pineapple. I mean, honestly, pineapple is like one of the better fruits. It also belongs on pizza. It's one of my favorite toppings for pizza. So, you know, might start some fights with that one, but I love it. I love pineapple pizza. You don't even have to have any Canadian bacon or anything. I think I've had a couple just pineapple on pizza pizzas. Anchovies? I've never had an anchovy. I've heard that it's terrible. Only because they're not using the right kind of anchovies. Like, oh, you gotta get them from the Mediterranean, then you could just scoop them out of the water and eat them raw, and they'd be like the greatest thing you've ever had. But I don't know anything about that. Clara is mad. Nixon is mad. Pineapple pizza is great. You're a safe place for pineapple pizza lovers. To the bathroom really fast. Non-laxative related. Just a normal bathroom break, I'll have you know. Dream of his isekai. This is scientist or Chokun. No. Cease. Stop. Do not. Stop right there. You'll be fine. Wonder if the pineapple salsa has bits of pineapple in it. If it's just flavored. Just be careful. I'll be very careful. Or I'll hope and I'll pray that I'll get prune juice, and then I'll just wipe my system completely out, so there's no problem. Can you hear that? weird sound. Ugh. There we go. Say pineapple salsa. I know, they have so many different sauces at the... Alright, I guess that was a pretty sus sound, I guess. It's good to know. They have so many salsas at home. At home? At the store. Oh my god, I can't speak. That, I've always wanted to try one, and I was like, which one sounds the best? And I was like, pineapple. Because obviously I have some kind of pineapple fetish, as stated earlier. So what are we gonna see? It definitely smells sweeter. It's got a very sweet smell to it. Oh, it's definitely sweeter. It's a weird flavor. It's like almost extra mild, but then like sweet. It's very mild. Let's try to get more salsa. Just, you know what? Just go crazy with this scoop. Side first. I think both sides of the pineapple are bad. I don't think there's a good side and a bad side when inserting. Oh no, fuck the pineapples. Listen, Ryan, I'm the streamer, okay? And if that's what I want to do, that's what's happening. It's the Wild West. Dump the salsa on the booba, though. It's just an interesting flavor. I don't know. I'm trying to figure different ways to explain it. It's just sweet. It's like salsa, but sweet. If for some reason you're like, oh, I just can't eat food unless it's like super sweet. All I eat is like candy. I can't eat normal food anymore. Pineapple salsa. Definitely the option here. It's definitely much sweeter. Mint? Yes, it is I, the big mint. Welcome. Welcome, writer. That's pretty tasty. Attached to the mesh. How are you, writer? Hopefully your week has been pretty well. Going pretty well. Today's been fantastic. They already smashed all the goals, so right away. So I'm like, just trying foods. I gotta try so many foods. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Scratch. You did kings. Scratch that one. Scratch. Thanks for the sub. Yes, congratulations on your sub. I didn't recognize you. Yeah, be careful who you make fun of in high school. I really glowed up. Big hugs. We love hugs. In fact, come here. Hug. Come closer. You coming closer for a hug? I've blown you a kiss. That's so much fun to do. It really is. Just... It's so much fun. Ooh, and it's so much fun doing like the little mouth movements. Ooh. 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 It's so much fun. It's so much fun to do. Wait, I was looking away. Oh, Soraya. All right. One more time. Blow. Who are you? It's so much fun. I love it. I gotta make, that's gonna be like the world's cheapest redeem. Blow a kiss. Thankies. As always. Yeah, we're gonna, how many have we done? We've done 5 of Clara's. Technically 4. Because that one scratches out. Scratch that. Scratch that. Scratch that. Scratch that. Scratch that. It's okay. So now, so Clara needs. I just need to know how many randoms I'm rolling. If it was 100, it'd be 20, but it's 3 less. So 17, and we've done 4. So we need 13 more. 13 more wheels. All right, we'll spin the wheel again. I guess next time I know I'll make it 10 if I do another food wheel. 4 of 17. Yes, 13 more randoms. I mean, they shattered the goal. We had 4 days. I guess technically I could, in fact. Oh, and then Zariath gets their 4. So technically we have 17. Now it's 4 of... yeah, we have 21 more to do. I could play a little game, like 2 hours of game, and then just like save the rest of the randoms for tomorrow. But I don't know. Do you think it'd be better to spread them out, but then we'd have like 2 hours of food every start of stream? Or should I just knock them all out? Scam! No! I mean, it's true. I do like food. But also, but I also have, like... I'm afraid that if I don't do enough food today, I won't have enough time for all the food later. You know? You know, guys? Because I haven't even done any of the actual sub-goal foods. At all. I don't know. We'll do a little bit more. Zariath over here like, CrossCode! Where is the CrossCode? It's in the ether. Clara scam. It's such a little cute scam emote. Cross my code. That does really sound like a euphemism. I think that's what a euphemism means. Flash games for counting? you mean? We're fine. We'll just run the risk of me accidentally doxing myself again. And, turn on the wheel. And then spin. And then land on something I've probably already eaten, and then I have to take it off. Kombucha. Why is it all the stuff that's downstairs? Gotta run downstairs. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing it. Blocks face. Does it block in the important part? Yes, the important. The perfect level. Oh, hello. When do you get here? Oh, you're such a sad cat. Oh, she alright. Buncha. What do you mean? Buncha? Oh, buncha. I always thought it was bun and then cha. Yeah, I don't know what kombucha is. I don't know what cum is. I don't know what kombucha is. That's what I'm trying to say. I guess I'll grab it though. It's the rules. It's the rules. I'm running. Whoops. There's so many clanky things here. I'm running. Kombucha is basically fermented sweet tea. Oh, that doesn't sound... Well, I like soy sauce. That's fermented. Maybe I am for it. I was like, things you don't want to read right before you eat something. What is this? Rosemary mint green tea. I always see them at the store, and I'm like, what are they? And why are they so expensive? Geolocation? What do you mean? What does that mean? Geolocation. I am curious. Well, you're about to find out. Vicariously through me. They're not carbonated, are they? I did just shake it up. Raw and probiotic. It lives in Narnia. Let's find out. Yeah, there's some bubbles, but it doesn't look carbonated, though. I think it's just because I shook it up. Oh. That sounded like a carbonation sound. Oh, no, it is. You can hear it. It's slightly oozing out. Oh, it's fine. Okay. We're chill. It smells like ginger beer. On the inside of the cap, there is a sloth with a speech bubble that says swish. I have no context for why, but it is there. Swish. That's what it looks like. I guess I'll swish. Like, not fit for human consumption. Okay. Mint. I am tasting a mint. I am tasting the sweet, I am tasting the tea part of it. Makes sense because it says green tea right on it, but I mean, it's just like flavor. What does it taste like? It tastes of flavor. It tastes heavily of flavor. I don't know. It's so hard to describe. I guess I'm tasting rosemary and sage, and it's like, I almost said spicy. It's fizzy. Tastes like the watered down tea, but then they added flavors in it. I mean, it's all right. It tastes like something that was medicine and would taste bad, but then they were like, don't worry, we made it taste good. And you're like, X'd it out. And then it's like, yep, it tastes okay, but still kind of like medicine. Tasting rosemary and sage. Sonic. I mean, it's weird. Maybe I should have picked a different one that was not mint. I think that's the main thing that I'm learning. Twitter scrambled the geolocation of pictures. No, I removed the geolocation on them. That's why I had to. I emailed them to myself, and then I said information, and then remove or make a copy of this image with all information removed. I don't know if it would be there otherwise, but I always do it just in case. What is that lick? Don't lick the mint. I think, question mark, maybe do lick the mint. I'm uncertain. We'll do that. I want to do one more random, and then I'll... Then maybe we'll game a little. Get over here, no! Get back. Get back. I'll take the winks and kisses back. I will do it. Do not make me. I will now cover myself. Where is it? I will do it, Zariah. Do not test me. I'll be like a vacuum. Get a tan and go touch grass. I do be very pale. That's why it was hard to take a good picture. Come over here and take them from me. All right, fair. It's a pretty good counter. We'll do one more. It's just 3 hours of trying food. Not that I'm complaining. love of God, why is it all the ones in the refrigerator downstairs? Testament. What is 10 plus 7? 71,000. Oh, cool. I can use my screen to see where my mouse is because it's behind the second monitor. Eating butter. Butter's pretty good, especially just by itself. Cracker to clear my palate. Alright. I guess I'm gonna run and grab the pumpkin butter. And then I'll do that. There's so many. I never thought it would be this many, but it is what it is. I'm going. And then that'll be the last one. I'll try this last one, and then we'll game a little. Maybe we'll do like 1 an hour. I'll do one at like 4-hour mark. What are you talking about, Dragu? I was just running. I was grabbing some pumpkin butter while leaving my screen fully on. Full. Bam. So, like, what is pumpkin butter? And apple butter. Does anyone know? You know? It's just like pumpkin butter, apple butter. Is it just like apples, but then you like mash it to hell? I wonder. I guess I don't know what to dip it with. Probably not a chip. Doesn't feel like the best option. It's butter but pumpkin? No. That doesn't sound right. Probably. Pumpkin butter. Is it still good? Oh yeah, both of these are good till 25. Okay. Thick spread? I mean, yeah, but like, what is it? Oh my god, it's thick. I thought it was solid like a jelly or jam, and then when I tipped it, it was slow moving. It's like glass. It's like a solid, but it's like almost a liquid. Oh, the consistency is weird. Also like butter. True. Yo, this is like the yeah, it's like the inside of a pumpkin pie, except they were like, what if we made it more of a liquid? In fact, I bet I could see you putting this in a pie. Yo, this would go crazy on some ice cream. I can just imagine it. It's got great topping potential. For sure. Wow. It is pretty good. I'm just eating it straight out of the jar. I assume you'd have, like, I don't know, apples or something with it. Some kind of pastry, perhaps? A croissant? It is. I'm for it. That was the pumpkin. So yeah, yeah, there was two of them. Tried on toast. So true. Just not dang microwave toast. I wonder, could you toast a toast in the microwave? Just put a slice of bread, cook it on high for like 3 minutes. Jar, please. Apple butter, huh? Looks like it's got bits of apple in it. What is this? Oh, it's caramel pecan. Those aren't bits of apple. It's pecans. This all sounds really good. Oh my god, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm making some toast. I'm eating this. These are both really good. You know what? This is just gonna like have me run out and like start buying more things to like just eat. Oh, this really does caramel pecan apple butter. That's really good. Congrats on debut. Thank you. How have you been, Axel? Axolotl. Axel, yeah. I think maybe. Unless I've criminally misremembered. How are you? How was your week? Been working a lot. I've also been working a lot, but then I took days off of work to stream, which is like funner work, I guess. Well, I guess it's not really work. It's like a fun hobby. But it is going very well. Streaming do be fun. Exactly. More VT. Don't worry. The VT disease isn't that bad, you know? It's fine. Everyone's just gonna catch it a little. Wake up tomorrow, it'll be in the middle of the night and not to the kitchen. Nah, I'll be fine. It'll be so good. Where is? Oh, that's good. Where is? Let me this. So how do we get mint milk? Well, if you ask really nicely, I can probably give you a little bit. if you're nice about it. And let's see. That's all the food. So let me cross that out. Done. I'll have to remember to do Zariah's for tomorrow. I'll probably must do Zariah 4 and then the randoms tomorrow. That'll be fun. But let's try to maybe do a little bit of gaming. It's like, hey, we're gonna play games today. We in fact did not play any games today. Have some mint milk sweetie pie. Maybe. Get over here. Just a little bit. See, just be a great moment to have like a soundboard set up. Soundboard plus poor sound. I'd be unstoppable. Where is it? Clip. Okay. We should game. Who's ready for game? It's some game time. I am gonna have to figure out how to make this work. Oh, Cat, you went out of the room now? Hang on. The old classic Cat, hey, let me out, and then immediately like, hey, let me in. You love to see it. CrossCode. They have access to mint and mint juice. Oh, milk and mint juice. Milk extract. Mint milk for all. I think that was one of the reasons I was like, wouldn't a mint cow be cool? Because listen, I have a confession to make. I don't believe I've ever tried mint milk before. So I became that which I did not have to bring the joy to others. It's like if I can't have the mint milk, I'll become the mint milk. You've never tried milk before? That would be insane. Guys, listen, I know as a cow, you think I'd have milk, but that would be crazy. And wild. Where is game? I'm gonna have to figure out how to switch categories. Desktop. Scroll down. Scroll up. CrossCode. Close me. I did not get the close off. Minimize. So I have to do some fan art milking. I wouldn't say no to that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to remember to do the sus mint reveal. And then also I gotta get some new sus art. Oh my god. Yeah. Because the Sussar, I've already been milked. It was there. Spoilers. Also, I'm not in 7. What am I doing? Hey, yo. I don't know where to stand. Like here? I think I covered it up completely. Let's see. I don't know, it feels so different. I'm so much larger. I take up so much more of the room. Was it a good milking? I think I'm gonna be coming back for more. Cows love to get milked, I think, allegedly. Don't forget to change the category. What? Me forget? I would never. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Yes, change the category. I'll just change the category. And I'll do that. Oh, I have to show stream info. Water balloon physics. Get out of here, Kelvis. Okay. And then there's the edit. Broadcast options. Oops, start with that. I guess we can keep this line. Bop. And then, wait, how do I, oh, category, there it is. Cross. Just chatting cross? That's not right. Cross. Code. Is CrossCode one word? Yes, it is. 2 viewers? Not for long. Bam. There's something fast, not super for commit to milking. I'm not gonna say no. I will retweet it if the option shows up. Where am I? Hide me. CrossCode me. Wait, which one? Whoa. There it is. Up here. I love it. Okay. Let's see if I'm in a good location. It feels so weird now that I've been streaming for so long. But without actually playing the game, I've just been like chilling out. Snacking. I'm still very hungry. I hadn't eaten anything today before trying new foods. Plus, I just remembered I left my water in the microwave. I cooked it and everything and then immediately forgot. Secret? I can't talk to them? Oh, that's right, yeah, I gotta explore, like, the city. I don't even know what's really going on here. The audio sounds alright, though. Since I don't think I had been messed with it at all, but you never know. Trash. Audio's good. Good. Pass? Yeah, what if I jump in? hero because of you. Maybe next one, CrossCode. Let's go, CrossCode. Open. Whoops. Have to just enter and then leave a building. What does it mean? A shopless city? Is that stairs? That's not stairs. Is there a map? There is a map, okay. Holland slums. Cow zone? Shop? Yo, cow zone shop. Can't do this for dad? What's that mean? That man's gonna do a quest at some point. Yeah, but is there loot, though? Any loot for me to find? Remember there's a... Wait, see that end of this month I'll be milking cows? No. Just remember there's a calzone place near me. I haven't gotten food from them in 3 years. Oh, from them in the 3 years I've been in this town. Well, better get, snacking. Could always start today. They're closed? Like closed now or like forever? Like a forever closed? So, I mean, it's pretty late. Closed today. Like, closed forever today? Or, no, okay, I got you, I got you. Okay. Then it's back over here. Oh wait, I'm buying this? I don't want healing items. Oh, but they did. They're closed like a calzone. Shelf, that is true. Looks matter in armor. The forever close like 7 years ago. Mongolian grill. It's by a Taco Bell. Ain't that a story? I've been to a Mongolian grill though once before. It was like an all-you-can-eat thing. You picked out food and put it in like a bowl and like poured some sauce on it, and then you handed it to the people, and then they like cooked it on a big grill in the middle, and they like were spinning their spatulas around. It was sick as hell. I should just spend $100,000 on swords. Except for you paid for the bowl. A lot of food for a good price. Yeah, it was a really good deal. I wish I went to it more, but I did not have the option. When I was still next to it. Sorry, Umbrella Inc. Whoops. They had so many different sauces. What did I like? I like cooking like the chicken. Oh, and just like some noodles. Oh, it was so good. Now I'm just really hungry for that, to be honest. I want to eat. I want to eat that. 5-minute drive from where your office was? That's so close. I kind of missed living in like a big city when I was going to college. It was pretty cool because there were so many places and I could walk to all of them. Well, I could walk to some of them. But, you know, I could drive to like any of them though because they were like still pretty close. Man. We lived in a college town. What counts as a college town? Is it like a town that exists mostly just to be a college? $1.99. See, that's, I mean, when the minimum is 1 XP, as long as you can kill them fast enough. General area a college happens to be in? Oh, well then I was there for sure. I could walk to the college. And it was very nice. I lived close enough that I could just like, I walked like a block or two, and then I could get on like a tram and then be like at the college. It was really cool. I miss it. I miss those days. And then I could go to like a Firehouse sub. Oh, yo, Firehouse subs are so good. They're so much better than like any other sub place. They're like, here's this huge sub. And then also you get like hot sauce. Dude, check out my balls. city I could afford. Or I can actually walk around in. Like, you mean you gotta, like, drive? I guess I technically still have to, or had to drive. I just only went to places that I could walk. Actually, yeah, because I had to because my car was overheating. What? I'm hiding. You ever do that? Just drive around the town even though your car overheats? Because the water pump was bad, so it wasn't cooling the engine down? Now Little Caesars? Oh, I miss Little Caesars. Hi. I bought a new car because my old one was doing stuff like that. Well, you just gotta fix the water pump. You just have to, convince your friend that, you know, to take you to Walmart and then using, like, the extra food stamp money that they had because they were getting too much, and then just, like, you know, buy all of your groceries with their money and then eat ramen for all of your meals. Ramen was good, though. To replace the radiator because it was leaky. Then, like, 2 weeks later, it was leaking worse. Yeah, sometimes they're like, we think we can fix it. You know, you put a little radiator hole fix in. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Hose issue. I think one of the times was a hose issue. I think. Frost and Fire. Machines. I'm trying to think. It was really concerning though when it was the pump, because like I would put an entire thing of antifreeze in, and then just I would drive like a couple blocks and then be like, oh, I have to pull over again, and then just see the coolant just pouring out of the bottom of the car. Like, you had to just keep adding it in, like, as you were driving to be like, I think I can make it home. It's just pouring out. Oh my god, that was an insane moment. But it was okay in the end. I just got a new car. Resource systems? I was like, one of us? Suspicious job. Alright, so Riot, when are you gonna hack into your network? Your job's network for all of the data? Ooh, I can't go in here. Data? Data? Data me? Riddle. A riddle was written. Receive a lost, the lost shrine. Whale of coverts. The Royal Grove. Isn't that... Wait, hang on. Isn't that what's at the top of the roof? No, it isn't. Never mind. Company is too big for me to do that? So you would, though. Interesting. Wow, I guess that's everything over here. Oh, wait, isn't it at the center? What's over here, then? It says there's something here. But there's nothing. It's fine. Ooh. You know, I should get some nice floating platforms for my house. Or floating images. You know, really spice the place up a bit. Some defensive devices. Sounds like me. Backyard. Sure. Woodland Vanguard. Woodland Garden. You got anything interesting back here? Nope. Welcome, sir. Immediately blast him. Hey, am I supposed to be able to get back here? Oh, I did. Stamp. you know what? I meant to mention a little bit earlier. I found like a coloring book at the store when I was buying the weird foods, and it was a manga coloring book. I hadn't seen something like that before, so I was like, I'm gonna just pick that one up for me. Not for me to color, but you know, like me to have. I was like, finally, it's time for manga coloring. None of those other coloring books that are lame. And it's honestly, some of the pictures I'm like, yeah, that looks like a normal color picture. You know, like, yeah, this looks like something that you could have just in a normal coloring book. Some of them are like very strong. I'm like, wow, you know, I realized when looking at it that I was like, why is it so weird to see these female characters have like a chest on them? And then I was like, oh, it's because it's a coloring book. Usually, I don't know, for some reason it just looks out of place. But I was like, it was, I don't know, it was just weird. Why not to color? I ain't got time for that. Also, I would be like, bad. I'd be like, this looks bad. Oh, I feel bad. You know? You know what I mean? By the enemy ladies and big ditties? No. Yeah, well, it's surprising in the coloring book. You have to practice perfect for you. Yeah, but I don't know if I gain anything. Hand cam stream? I don't know. That seems really hard to set up. Foot cam stream. Actually, you're not allowed to show feet on Twitch, isn't that right? Like on purpose, just to be like, here are my feet. They're like, hey, don't do that. Sorry, an organized mob of armed birds? I literally use my phone as a webcam? Yeah, but I'm using my phone as a face tracker. And then also, like, what if I need the other one to, like, I don't know, take pictures of my feet? That's what I was trying to get to. Okay. Turn off the webcam function for a bit. No. What if it goes wrong? What if you see how, like, terribly messy my room is? HP regen! Oh my god. This is it. This is the one. Trade me, trade me, trade me. Don't worry, you've already described that. My messy room. No healing items. No healing items. Let's go. really do love to see it. Hydraulic anchors. Oh god, you know it. Okay. Am I selling like good things though? Oh wait. No, not that one. There we go. Criminals of the Violent Papa Gang? Papa, no! Papa! Taking hostages. Yeah, things are getting real intense here. Negotiate, okay. I suppose at least free the hostages before engaging in a wild shootout? Guy, I don't think I'm the guy for this. No pressure. Save me. Just in case it goes sideways. Oh. Oh no. Hi. Serious high. Nope. I was kind of expecting the other birds. Yo, the miniguns are really strong. You stay over there. Please regen faster. Threatening bird noises. No. I understand. Sorry, communication? What? Whoa, hang on. I actually thought I shot the man myself. No! Whoops. I only knocked one guy unconscious. You killed the hostage! No. He's unconscious. He's unconscious. Alright. It's a really funny quest. Please stay right there for me. Flawless. All hostages alive. Just kidding, not done. Floor 10,000. Oh, I forgot that that's how you block. I'm thinking. So if you could come down to the ground, please. Get down here, bird. You do what I was about to suggest. Would anger both the birds at the same time? Whiskey and alcohol. Oh, true, yeah. Well, I think it makes it easier to not shoot the other ones if I can do it, like, you know, at the same time. Shoot him like that. That counts. The watermelons are so strong. Sir, if you could please get shot. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. I just wish the watermelons didn't always find me. I was like, that'll probably work, yeah. Ow. No, don't do it. Oh. I died. I died for my healers. I figured it out though. It just took me a minute. I'm honestly surprised that worked. They do so much minigun damage. Who gave these birds guns? Hostage tolerance. Oh, I didn't even notice there was that bar on the ground. performance. A nice, health, refreshing sandwich? Nah. Kill one bird. Wait for him to minigun and then hit him when he comes down to the ground. I'm a hero? I'm a hero. I am, in fact, not a hero. Why? Yep, this is how this is gonna go. I definitely saw that one happening. You know what would help? No, do I have to do it all again? No. That's fine. I'm using my brain. Fired. Get fired. I'm using my brain. Forget about your shield. Lame shields in this economy when I can just take damage and regen for free. I thought I shot the guy. That's still a lot of damage. That's not as much damage though. For sure. Get down on the ground, coward. Now, as soon as that first bird tries to, shoot me, I'm gonna run in there, I'm gonna hit him. Oh, I can, wait, if they all stay in a line, I can laser them. Watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. That is not a laser. I'm out of money. See, all I learned is to just keep doing the same thing I was doing, but better. Never learn anything. And a Bailey's mixed with a mint flavored liqueur. Ooh. 8 mints. Speaking of the mint flavored liqueur. You know what? This is my subathon, and I can drink when I want. I'd like some vanilla mint shake the Baileys right now. Huge nut. No. Huge nut. Mmm. Mint shake. That would be good. I want to try... I should try mint milk. There's a chance that on Friday... store might get some. Oh, you know what? I can have some more of this goat's cheese, actually. Not bad. I meant to go put it downstairs with the other stuff when I went down there earlier, but I forgot, and that's good for me. Drinking tomorrow. I thought maybe one of these days I would just get absolutely destroyed. Probably for the best it wasn't today. Drink plenty of water? No water. Only things that dehydrate me. I want to feel terrible when I wake up. Was there this many people here earlier? It's not that often you can take a truly non-violent. Oh no. We just made them angry and then we beat them up. No, I don't want to hit. I want it to be good. I mean, somehow you are really easy to draw. This is fantastic news for me to hear. With your little shootout, come on. Oh, I only knocked one guy unconscious. That's fine. I mean, it's really the bird's fault when you think about it. 4 chili dogs. Fun. Oh, I'm looking forward to it though, Clara. Looking forward to the mint art. Be so cool. Gaia's Gardeners HQ. Gaia's Gardeners HQ. Where is that? Do I have too much hope? I'm not all too good at drawing? Oh, you're gonna be better than me. I'm sure you'll be great. I know I'll still love it. No matter what. Wait, how did I get up here? Wait, how did I get up here? What did I just do? Did I jump on the rock? I'm not supposed to be here. See, look, I even die when I walk off this screen. How did I get up here? What did I do? Oh, did I probably went here and then, yeah, okay. Interesting. Sheer force of will. Ah, welcome back, Nixon. You just rolled over to see your favorite game? You just missed us defuse a hostage situation with the violence. Always love to see it. Wait, oh, that's where that is. Whoop. Did it say behind a tree here? Should I turn everything near X to hear you? I'm too quiet, but you turn me down, or I'm too loud? Is it just because you gotta get behind the tree? Your streams are ridiculously quiet? What do you mean? What do you mean? I suppose I'm always at the same volume, so they could always just be quiet. OMG, you're so cute. Arcadia! Welcome in, welcome. I'm so cool, and I will take this excuse to drag myself out. It's the big mint. Big mint is finally here. And all of my physics and hips. They're still louder than you at 1%? Really? Nice rigging too. Yes. It's all thanks to Milky. In fact, I can do this. Model. Bam. Baka! Thank you. For the sub. I'm going to write that down. Baka got one more sub. I think then that makes it 131. My ears? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Rip ears. Enhance. Thank you, Baka. Thank you. I can do this. I can blow kisses to people who subscribe. Just so much fun. Eat the mouse cursor. I just watched the stream and I'm like, oh, you can clearly see where I moved it away. Mouser Vor. I am gone. I am hidden. How was your day, Arcadia? Hopefully it is well. Hang out me right here. Ooh. Whoops. Sorry, anglerfish. My day was good. Work wasn't too bad. That's always a good day. When work isn't that bad. I think... Oh... This week, work has been pretty kind to me. And I got to leave, or not leave, but I took off, don't worry about me in the water, don't worry. I got to leave, or not leave. I got to take off Thursday, Friday, so I only had to work a little bit this week. Just testing everyone's sound. Am I really that quiet? I'm gonna have to review it. Unless I don't think I changed anything. I should be like normal audio levels that I always am. You know? I said the sound alert is wildly loud. I mean, yeah, it's always loud though. You've always been quiet. I mean, if I talk any louder, I mean, I hit the yellow in the sound mixer. Audio stuff off stream. All right. Because that's always what I want to be. Is that I want you to have to put me. Yellow is actually fine. Oh well, I guess I'll change that then. Should be around the yellow. I guess I'm like 15% below yellow, which would explain it. All right. Click me, please. Release me, thank you. Stay with you at 100%. Let's see. I always thought I was loud, so I was like, oh, I'm super loud. I'm so proud of the fact that I'm probably loud. You'll start clipping soon. Noted. I'm learning so much. And nobody told me before the 1 year mark. Oh, whoops. Punch the mic like yo? Nah, punch it. We love to cause violence. that my mic maxes out right before the red. I would rather the mic clips than it like cut out. You know? I would rather you just go like, oh god, my ears, they're bleeding. Than risk, you know, cutting some sound out. What if you miss good sound? Only like it's a hologram. No. We punch with kindness. A nice calm kindness punch. I guess. Compressors. Actually increasing. Oh, see, that'd be cool. See, I did get information from somebody, like a friend, and they were like, I told them, hey, I want like, you know, audio, like a good mic, and then like software to like control the mic. And they gave me recommendations. I just, it's been on the back pedal because it's kind of expensive. So I was gonna get like one at a time. Been down. There's anything good. Blue mangoes. The program will have the most of it for you, basic version at least. That'd be pretty cool. You do always sound really nice in your streams. I can't go down here. So, Monster has random references to VLR. Let's go. It's inside of you right now. VLR. SM7B? What is that? What is this? Oh, whoops, that went down. Try that again. Super Mega 7 Baseball. Every podcaster and streamer use? So it's good. Ish. Oh, I can go back this way. Loot me? $300 mic? I would hope it's good. That's a pretty expensive mic. I'm so glad I made that. That reflects off, I understand. Oh, I can go back up. I jumped to the right spot. Oh no, I did. Never mind. Do not fall off, please. I beg of you. Can't even get that one. Is this where I like had a used one for cheap? Ah. It's only $298. Mark it on your map. You know what? I almost forgot, and then I did remember. Thank you. Here. What is the point of being over here? Oh, it's getting late for me. I gotta go head to bed. Good night, man. Oh, good night, Arcadia. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Take it easy. Before I went to bed. No. What is this cursed emote? Please. Don't scare Arcadia off. Baby in the Drip is also a very strange combo. First, what is this cursed? No. Jesus. Can I go this way? Just end up over here. Yeah. Dragoon too busy running like 7 different projects. Oh no. I can make that jump? I could probably make that jump. Jolt, huh? Wait, can I get to this? Wait a minute. I can't! That's what I do over here. I go down here and then I can shoot this. Ah. I see. It's not just the birds, though. I'm gaming. I'm learning. I wonder what the honeycombs are for. Maybe they're like a rare drop. Box? Oh wait, no, I came over here to get back up. Whoops. Whoops. Very rare job. I see. So I suppose it'd be better to get like an S rank and then smash them? Probably. Nope. Oops. Royal Hive. Wait, where did I want to go? Oh, I wanted to be down here anyway. My brain. Xbox sale was a mid. The isekai, no, you'll be fine. Make no trouble. Time to cause some trouble. Trouble is my legal name. Allegedly. Shut up. You'll get the S rank. No. They hate me. I can't believe they're mad that I just come to their town and like smash all of their flowers. Mintholomew. Troubled Mellowwood. What an interesting name. Power of technology? We do like technology. I went through the bridge. Something tells me that's not how it's supposed to happen. I can do it. I want to know. It doesn't like me. We'll run over here. Now, you seem important. Run over here. That's a new place. Around him. Box. I wonder why they put those ones here, because it's not like you can reach here without doing that temple, right? Huh? Oh, okay. I guess I cannot go back. At least. I thought there's an exotic rash. It's like this. I don't think that's something I want to pick up. I guess we can go over here and we beat up monsters? It's over alchemy and metal. Wait, was there a ledge there? Oh, there was. Okay. Noted. How big is this village? I thought she just vanished into the ether. Alright, so that's where I go. But what if I didn't? If I hung around over here? Oh, I didn't shoot the thing. Oh. Vivid puff. They hate me? Alright. Shoot it from there. And then the green ball. Maybe I should just try to do the main quest, and then I can explore and use, like, the special green things. That's not a makeable jump. Even if I did it correctly. Maybe. I don't think so. Whoops, alright, I guess I'm down here now. Oh, it is. So it's her house that was taken. The black cats. Evil cats. With cats? Trigger it. Is it a cloak of invisibility? Need a perfect treasure. Is it the power of shock to knock them unconscious? Stone key. The kittens must be destroyed. It is the only way. Violence. Okay, they knew what they did. Is the only way. Oh, hello. Go this way to the back. I had it here. The Asian cat was mine. Basil has finally had enough. They have chosen violence. Oh, I forgot I hate these guys. I'm scolding her for clawing my carpet. That's why I just don't have carpet in my room. It's the ultimate strategy. I guess I can't just claw other things, though. And she knows that she's not supposed to. It's my cat that claws carpets. What if, yeah, but wouldn't it be better if it was no one's cat? You're like, yes, you have to suffer with me. Just thought I'd check. I understand I'm not ready. That makes it much better. Can't really do just like the claw anything, right? Except for the stuff that you get specifically for them to claw. Lady. Detour, huh? River. Here or here? I guess it's faster here. Remember to go to the bank? Why did you go to the bank? Well, I guess you gotta work out that $50 that's stuck in the ether. That would make sense. Okay, what if I was here to kill the cats? I thought he said friends, but he said fiends. Our friends are here. I don't want to go all the way back, so... Shop for beer. Beer... I don't know about beer. Beer tastes bad. I did get a malt beverage to try, which I think is just the part of the beer I hate the most, extracted out for me to drink. So I'm not so hype about that one. But we'll see. Oops. Special button. Oh, I think I remember coming over here. Used to be EU5. Unreal Engine. 5 Cody tab, but is it all doing Unity? Well, I guess work is good to be work. Work is good to be work. Even if it's not the work you wanted to do, doing work was still probably productive. Are you planning on going tonight, Mint? I want to at least get to wherever we're headed. So maybe like another half hour at most. It's some kind of lightning rod. Next to the kitten shelter. Sad. It's good. This is good content. Good content. My help. Or 5:30 a.m. Because it was 1 degree too cold. Oh no, being cold helps you sleep better. Unless you're too cold. Which is what you were saying. 1 XP, I just realized. I guess if I'm getting 1 XP from enemies, I guess I should just be going to kill hedgehogs, huh? Hedgehog guy was right all along. Did I turn on the switch? Yeah, I did. Why am I here? Why have I come all this way? Oh, to shoot that, but I can't. Okay. Noted. Oh, I can just walk across. I'm a fool. Go up here. Look up. Where? I don't see any monsters. Sir. Guy. Might have to go in a house. I do appear to be in a house. Just making sure I got the area explored. I don't have... By lightning rod. 4? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. How do I... Where's flamethrower? How do I fire a laser? I've got an area for you to explore. There you go. What are those things? Yeah, that's a good question. What is... That's water. Whoa. Oh, I can, yeah, teleport. Perfect. You are not here. They at the center of the village. with the Elder. Oops, I should have been paying attention. Side of Chief's Den. Oh, where I entered. Whoops. Okay, your house? No. There you go. What was it? Well, you see, okay, he was good dude. Look, he's so sad. He's like, I didn't even get to, like, monologue. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm very smug. It's a cave in here. No, the cave. Pretty dark cave. Get back. Instructions unclear. Oh, that one. Just kidding. Grandmother. Ooh. It would be a shame if more of them showed up. Indeed, it was quite the sorry guy. We've gained small trust. Oh no, she's gonna be grounded. Few human credits. Let's go. We're getting paid. I will take everything of value. Thank you. 6,000. Doesn't even serve. Is there gonna be more lore things happening? That was fun. You tried to join the conversations and they just ignored you. That's fun. Leah is well. I'm the party leader. I have the power. Ah, welcome. Trower. Every time I try to say it in my head, it works. And then when I try to speak it, it doesn't. Trower. It is me. I meant. Gotta go. I'll catch you later. Absolutely, Dragoon. You have a fantastic night. Sleep well. We won't be going too much longer anyway. Sleep well. Sleep well. It's me though. It's Big Mint. Yeah, look at me. Perfect. What a great excuse to just get distracted. Big Mint. Big Mint is here. And I'm ready. It's gonna go. I bet it's been a while. Pretty model. I know. Thank you, Shadow Ape. And thank you for stopping by. I've been jamming. It's so good and hip. And Spirit's here. Welcome. Welcome here. Whoop. Now hide. Hide in the corner. A good session? Oh no, they're gonna leave me. We're just having a little bit more plot. Well, welcome guys, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. You for another duel? Oh, this guy. I still love that he calls him Polly. I was lurking this whole time? You're so sneaky. I guess my shoulder blades are kind of spherical. Hi. Why do I feel like the bad things are gonna happen? When I go to sleep. Lore Master Zariath? Would it be a good stopping point maybe after I come back from the dream? The Lore Master? Why would bad things happen in this game? I don't know. Yeah, probably. Okay. Just making sure, you know, maybe there was like some... Go a little bit. Hello? No! No! My friend. Just don't, hey, don't worry about the, emotes, okay? It's just normal emotes here. Very normal. It's a hug? No, he's mad. They hate me. No. No, now I'm sad. My friends. Don't feel bad about it? Alright, who were you? You're not other people. You're someone else. What are those emotes? Spirit, don't look. Spirit, look away. Oh no. You can listen. We do listen. We listen very well to the people. All right, how long has it been? Memories. No. Oh, the memories. Yes. We had to go in the order that I forgot. Secret location at Sapphire Ridge. All we gotta do is get there. Which one of my friends? Is this? Is this an old friend? Citron. It's good old Tronny. We love him. I think. I wonder if the person is, Emily is telling Tronny to contact me. I want to know. Dungeon. I can give you another word, another word. My new word is kill. I will destroy the dungeon. Did I stretch? What was that? Let me activate more dialogue. And then I will... Then I'll stop, for sure, probably. Oh, Tronny. Mr. Hexagon in his forehead. Just wait for a moment. Oh no. Oh no, is he doing the invite both people here at the same time without letting the other person know, and then now we're gonna have a dialogue? No, she hates me. I hate her too. No, no, we love Leah. Leah number one. I invited both of you, see? Leah spin. The Leah number two, no. Leah number one. Number infinity. Very difficult. Yeah, Emily, come on, we friends. How would you, knowing that I'm just some kind of light matter construct AI, help? Something you wanted to do? No. Yes? Yeah, someone just pulled my headset off. All the things that happened are not something you wanted to happen? Yes. See, we're friends. Friend. She looks so suspicious. Don't vote me out. I'm not sus. Come on. This isn't a dead joke. You can trust me. Oh, is this because she likes Lucas? You like Lucas, and I hugged him, and you're mad at me. Oh no, I'm gonna start crying. No, no, she's so sad. Pethalia. No, this is Vaporeon. No, friends. More friends. Aww. Oh, I'm so glad I played an extra 5 minutes. Hi! All I can say is hi. Aww. Hit him with another hi, but like a dot dot dot. Friend. Aw. Finally, the original team is back. Hi, there it is! Dot dot dot. I do it. Friends. Friends, hug. We hug all our friends here? Hi. Perfirement? Perfirement? Aww. It's a happy ending. Maybe. Maybe? Yes? Oh. Is it sorry? It's sorry. It's sorry. I knew it. It's a bit, it's a bit late. Thanks, guy. Sorry. Yeah, but now we can use it sarcastically. Sorry. Sorry. Yes, I am sorry. Bye. Oh, that's funny. Alright, new world. World? New word. Pass the problem? Probably. Fantastic. Alright, now nothing else happened and let me save. Which? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess there's 2. Okay. It's a lot of dungeons. It is a lot of 3 dungeons. One dungeon. dungeon. I guess. There we go. That was a great ending spot. That's so positive. All right. I almost cried a little bit. I could feel. I could feel me being a little sentimental there. Oh, for good idea. Okay. Now, I guess that's it for today. Day number 1, we hit 132. I can't believe we did all the things. One of my favorite scenes. It's the best scene so far. Directly above being slapped. That was pretty good. Okay. 6. Plus. And then... how do I get me out of here? Return to title. Exit game. There we go. Okay. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like it's gone. Where do I stand? I want to stand right here. Does this look correctly? I gotta wait. What if I stood right here? Bam. It'll be right here. So I'm hiding under the inn. Thank you, everybody who came out today. All of the lurkers. All of the raiders. We did have some raids. Thank you, raiders. Whoops. Thank you, the viewers, for your viewing. Thank you, chatters, for chatting. Thank you, lurkers, for lurking. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna look at the following list. Let's see, is there anybody up this late? I need to look around. Let's see. Oh, we could raid Nicotige again. I just really, anytime I see games being played, I'm like, Nicotige is always playing a game that I want to see. It just makes it too easy. There's also Sprinkles. Has Sprinkles been live before? Let me refresh. Make sure this is an up-to-date thing. And it isn't. I knew it. No, it is. I just didn't scroll down. It's there. I'm literally just lying to myself. But we haven't. I don't think I've rated Sprinkles before. So that sounds like a fun idea. My stream? Oh, there it is. Thanks for the sub, Clara. Yes, congratulations on your gift sub. Thank you again, Clara, for the insane gifted sub drop. I didn't even read it correctly, and it took 5 minutes for Twitch to figure out. Thank you again, Sariath, for the other insane sub drop. Make the foot pick an emote. Oh, interesting. Windows print screen. We'll hold on to that one. It's not a bad idea there. And let's read exclamation point raid 1. Exclamation point raid 2. Door. Oh, you couldn't hear it. Oh, I almost swapped it. I was like, maybe I can scare him. But I couldn't. Traveler? Thank you for the gifted again. Zariath. Traveler. I gotta stop doing that to myself. Gotta learn how to read. There's Rayeth 1. So 133 if I'm correct, which is... I guess I don't really have to keep that hard of a count anymore because it's already over. I already hit the limit. Now it's just, well, I should. No, I should because I'm spinning. I'm spinning for food. It's important. For prosperity even. Thanks for the stream, Mint. No problem. The Mint always do be minting. Oh, whoops. I copied the raid message and now I can't control... I recorded everything as well. Oh, don't worry. This is going to the YouTube for sure. But thank you. I always put everything on there. But just in case something happens, it's good to know. It's always good to have a backup. Oh, I meant I recorded the subs. Oh, that's even better. Thank you, Mint, for the milking you? No. Oh. Is it exclamation point raid? No, it's slash raid. Thank God someone's paying attention. I'm kind of paying attention. I think Lane Pop was the only one who did the bits. Number 1 bits leader Lane Pop with 65. Okay. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming out. This is crazy. This was an insane first day. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I might maybe I'll become one of those streamers that like as soon as stream ends I like cry but from like happiness. Maybe that'll be me. Can't really see it happening, but I don't know. I'm really grateful. So thank you everybody for hanging out for a little bit. We'll be back Friday and Saturday and Sunday to do CrossCode and eat more weird foods that I will try to make sure I put in the refrigerator so they don't go bad. Possible Mamo Mellow appearance, perhaps. If I can convince her and then explain to her that to please not dox me over the internet. Probably. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Wait, I can do the thing. Hang on. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah. Bye. Mwah. Mwah. Bye, Rev. We're into the ether.